Okay, so welcome to another playthrough of Skyrim. We have never played the game modded, at least from start to finish. We tested it before a bit. And we installed a ton of mods that we will list in the video description. You can look them up yourself. Anyways, start a new game. Yes. Alright. We have played Skyrim before and put hundreds of hours into the game. With like a... Yes,
Hey,
we...
you.
Oh,
You're
sorry,
finally
we're
awake.
talking more.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
We always found the camera a bit weird in this case. We're like, why are we looking like this and not diagonal to the left?
Please help me.
You know? Like, we should be on the same level as them.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
We only had one full playthrough of the game, and that was in 2011 when there was no DLCs and we had no option to mod either.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
So, who are you? We this time we play a Khajiit. Yeah, we think we take this. This is good. Finish and name your character.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men's return to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Net, the cat!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
I don't know if we remember correctly, but we think that was the end boss dragon from the main story. Not sure.
Get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Jarl, what is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
The legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Other side, stairs. Move! Just need to move some of these guys. Get back! They're going. See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and get going.
Jump through the... sorry.
We'll follow when we can. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! Attaboy, you're doing great. Torol! God! Everyone get back!
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
That is funny when that happens.
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Vela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
You're escaping, Headmark. You're not stopping us this time. Use everything!
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard!
You, come on! Into the keep!
Me, prisoner! Let's go!
Come on, this way! Come on, this way!
Can we? We tried. We pressed E like how many times and didn't do anything. Usually it's supposed to.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
So we can take his gear. And we can equip it real quick.
All right. Get that armor on, then give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that. Damn. No way to open this from outside.
It's the Imperials! Take cover!
It's the escaped prisoners!
Our phone is supposed to be silent right now.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key. See if you can lock that door.
We'll look items. Is this better? That's heavy armor. It's better. Yeah, of course, like the heavy armor has more armor value. That's all heavy armor. So we'll not be wearing that.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower
Now we
down
can
on our
quick
heads.
save without activating some cheat again.
Damn, that dragon doesn't...
The prisoners are escaping! You know...
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. Need them.
Okay. We learned we can move faster if we don't have our hands ready. If we sheath our weapons. Like we see the appeal of RPGs in like the ones we like very much. Yeah. In those games, we are not someone with disability. We are someone with disability.
Done? Let's get moving.
Yeah, but we are choosing to not equip like an axe or something because we just want to punch it.
Come on. Now. Was Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
We know how that works. Ta-da! That's in case you want to play a mage, you get mage gear immediately. Which is cool. Yeah. You get different weapon options already. That's the positive thing about RPGs. You have options. You can roleplay stuff. That's the name of the genre. You can roleplay. You want to be a thief? Be a thief. You want to be an assassin? Be an assassin. You want to be a strong warrior? Be a warrior.
Better to stick together down here.
Yeah. You play what you like the most.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to pull back.
Dargon. We have stuff to sell.
Way out's up ahead. Let's see where this goes.
What we find weird is that every character does these claw attacks instead of just punching.
Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Lead the way.
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we'd better try this way.
Oh, you could. You could crawl underneath. Just wouldn't recommend it because you might not. Yeah. Ow.
I hate those things. Too many eyes, you know?
Yeah, sorry, editor. It's just when we, you know, sometimes we have to cough.
This way.
Yep.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
We're kinda overpowered. Do we have some one-hit kill cheat activated or what? I was like, we just punch things. We're basically one punch woman right now. We always consider our characters non-binary, but woman is also okay. Because like non-binary is an umbrella term that means whatever you want.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Survival mode. For now, no. Like last time. We just disable it for now. It sounds like a nice idea, but
Wait!
we would do it for off stream, but on stream we think it's more convenient to have it a bit easier.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. Anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means.
Wabbit.
So
Sometimes we have to adjust the angle. So yeah, we never played the game in English, so a lot of things will be new to hear for us. Like, we speak English now, but back in the day, fuck no.
see that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
So here we get a stone. We do it as the Bible says, yeah. You're only allowed to be gay if you're stoned, but only if you're a man. Lesbians are totally fine. Warrior skills, learn them faster. So we take that. Don't want to play a thief again. Yes. Oh, stamina regeneration this game is fucking slow. Holy shit.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
If we want to play this now, we don't feel like playing some horror game at the moment. We always feel like playing Silent Hill, but we know that people are bored if we play that 25 times in a row. It works for some people to play their favorite series like over and over again, but I don't think that would work out for us, unfortunately. That's sad, but
I'm glad
whatever.
you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Not everybody gets to be autistic. No. Weird sentence, but that's how we would say it, yeah. As someone with a system with autism. Not everybody gets to express themselves freely. Even though we try to push against everything. So, to chop
Looks like
wood.
Nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerd is probably working in her lumber mill.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now?
The good thing about getting your weapons out in this game is easy, you just left click.
Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Odd, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Odd, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here?
So we think we stand here and they will talk here or something. Oh, we have to get closer, sorry. Do we have to...
New to Riverwood?
Can I see your axe?
If you're... Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
Take all she has. Oops, sorry. Name, and we sort stuff by type.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Mind your mother, boy. Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayleigh, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric is true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
When your friend told me, I didn't believe it at first either.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the south road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylough's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help any way I can. Like
sorry.
I said, I'm glad to help in any way.
Yeah, we meant to ask.
Jarl Balgruf? I don't mean to be disrespectful, as he's ruled Whiterunhold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice.
Sorry.
I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruf will end up siding with the Empire because of it. But it's hard to believe that even Balgruf would choose Elisif over Ulfric. Of course, Ulfric's cause is just. It's time for Skyrim to rid itself of the Empire. The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Rayloff is helping drive them out of here. If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. Until next time.
I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Okay, now we can leave.
Well,
First we will go to the trader.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
We could get that back for you.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the take a look.
So now we can sell stuff, and we will as soon as as soon as the game lets us type. Okay, so we won't need heavy armor. Does stuff need to be repaired in this game? We don't even know. We have a bunch of longbows. We have steel daggers. We have fur boots, foot wraps. Something for Magicka. Oh, Torturous Hood is better than ours. Then we put that on in a second. Then we sell 5 of that, 7 of that. Iron shield. One of that. Okay. Our damage got upgraded very much, but also
Ain't this a surprise?
I'll rip your heart out for nothing. Try and fuck back.
why do we one-hit kill everything? Gameplay. It's just, we get destroyed so much easier here. Like, our damage is higher, but holy shit do we die quickly. Yo! Like, they look at us and we die. We look at them and they die. So who looks first dies, or what? Jesus. The fuck is this? What the fuck? That's why you saw us like hovering over the corpse, because we tried. And just nothing happened. That's not because we don't press buttons, we do, but the game just doesn't react. Doesn't feel like that's worth...
Gonna rip you.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. Why are the stairs so shitty? We just punch kill everyone. That's so much funnier than playing with a sword. Because like, see, Tekken is funny. You have to play the story mode just to see some funny shit. Even if you're some seasoned Tekken player and like, oh yeah, I play on tournaments and I perform well. Play the story mode. Do it. You will see a boxer like Steve against like a squad of highly, like some paramilitary group, you know, and or a military group, and they shoot with assault rifles at the box, and he just dodges the bullets like left, right, and then just punches them. That is so funny. Nice. Oh, you have stuff here? So there's the woodcutter's axe that you can use for, yeah, cutting wood. And we don't know why we need that, but we remember that we always pick that up because you need it for some reason. So now we get to the spider area. You see spider webs, so... In an Elder Scrolls game, you can assume what happens next. Alright, there was nothing in those urns. Not even Aaron. Maybe Aaron is just not dead yet. That's why he earned an iron urn. Or maybe that's a metaphor for him being dead, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Quick save so we didn't have to redo that much. That's fine. Just get our health back. So what was it again? It was something snake fish, right? We forgot the order, but we knew it was double snake fish. Ta-da. Anything else that is here? No. There we go. So we get pickpocket. The scroll of fight. Please, game. Please don't. Please, please, please don't. It's a Bethesda game. We are aware, but we would like to play it instead of watching it die. To be fair, we have a modded game, so can't blame Bethesda alone in that case. Yeah, our damage is so much higher. Yeah, playing a Khajiit. We understand now why people play a Khajiit. We understand now. We would have liked to play an Argonian. We understand why people play Khajiit.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
And he will not help us. That we already know.
I can feel it.
That's why we immediately punch. Hey Multi, how are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Finally home. Happy you are home again. You have a good time, good food, something cool or warm, whatever you need right now. The wraps, we don't know if we need them, but we take them anyways. So we should quick save. Which one gets up? Stay where you are. Thank you. Time to get cozy and a slice of food will do, actually. That sounds good. Sorry, that was risky. We shouldn't have done that, but... we had to. That was just, you know, do we have any effects? No, that is listed under magic. Any status effect is listed under magic. What? Yeah, the Argonian had so much more trouble with fighting all of them. We will have so much to sell. Okay. Oh. Ah, that worked. Technically. Yeah, this one we want to loot, not the other one. Okay, save that as well. We interrupt the attacks. That is so nice. You know, they try to attack us, we just bam, interrupt some attacks. That's so cool. Get some Nice gold. What? Okay, sorry. We thought we could dodge that one, but apparently not. That's not how it works. Okay. We want to go into stamina. Yes. We need to at least 1 point into light armory mastery. So we just have to wear our light armor. That is what we get for being like barehanded. We wear light armor, and because of that we get experience. Ow. See, we dodged the attack. Oh. Nice. And we like to play with fists. It's just fun. Do we have the claw? Is a question. So it was moth. I think the first one was bear, right? Wasn't it like this, right? No, was it? Was it like this? First the owl? Huh? Okay, we thought we remembered it correctly. Apparently not. Bear? Moth? Owl? Oops. I'm so sorry. We were so sure we had it, but yeah. We were so sure we had it, but yeah. think the next rat we encounter, we let it almost kill us, and then we kill it with the last hit, like just one-shot it, because we can level light armor that way, we think, and the fight lasts longer because it counts as a fight. Oh, should get the scream real quick. Put a power learn force, unrelenting force. Yeah, it's so nice that we can already attack him while he's coming out of that thing. That's what we mean with, like, the player having an advantage can be so fun. And you play games either because you want, like, a big challenge, a more or less of a challenge that depends on your, you know, understand. Come to the darks. We were at the Gamescom once, and they sold T-shirts. But the thing is, they sold a T-shirt that had on it, "Come to the dark side, we have cookies," and Darth Vader was on it. That was cute. We would have bought it, but we didn't have the money for multiple T-shirts, so we just bought one. And we had, like, the money for food still for the day. We go through the rock vagina. Okay, there we are. Yeah, now because we don't have anything better to do, I prefer to buy something that I can use, even just stay. Oh yeah, it like the merch was it was average T-shirt prices. It was average T-shirt prices. You didn't pay like crazy money for that, or high price, we should say better. It was not like that. It was like the average T-shirt price. So that's fine. That's fine. That we can live with. Like, sure, clothes should be free, blah 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 blah, communism, but we could. The thing is, we found it okay compared to like what like companies do when they are like, oh yeah, there's our brand is on that. Please pay like ridiculous amounts. We don't see shit, so that's bad. Do we have a torch? T for torch. Yes, we do. Oh, that doesn't help much. Like, look how little this helps. This is, It's not exactly helping. We should have the quest activated. Yeah, the golden claw. We have no idea what we're doing here, but we hope that... We don't know what we're doing. Where are we going? Oh, here's a bridge. That sounds good. Nocturne, how are you doing? Quick save here that we made it.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Take his cheese wheel. Oh. Don't want to get detected here. Oops, we didn't check. Didn't check what we were doing.
Thank you so
That
much.
was an
Some
accident.
may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Keep the novice robe for now. Then we sell this one, yeah. Speech increased to 17. Oh, we didn't mean to sell all of them. Fuck, sorry. Oops. Oops. We didn't mean to sell so many. Didn't mean to sell all boots. Can we get our boots back, please? Didn't...
Till next time.
Yeah, that was not our intention.
You and me, take a look.
We still have great swords. Interesting that we forgot to sell them, apparently. But we are making cash here. So what do you have that we could want from you? Food we will probably collect anyways. Cost 10% less. And you have crafting stuff like orichalcum ingots. Oh wow, you sell expensive stuff. You sell something about light armor? You don't. And the woodcutter's axe, okay. So in case we... What's nice is that with all the stuff we sell, we also level... Be careful. Sometimes we're so smart. Okay. Yeah. Okay,
Thank you so much for taking...
we think we can quests. Go to Before the Storm. We're supposed to go to Riften right now. We were told, and get the pugilists. We don't know if we can do that right now because Thea is not here, or if we would get destroyed if we try that. Oh, God. So that we see something. We need to learn to save often enough. So the next animal that attacks, we will watch the damage. If it's not exactly a bear or something, yeah. Okay. Because we want to level light armor, that's why. Just have to be careful that we don't die. So, because I wanna go as quickly to the higher levels as we can. It's so nice how our XP is rising all the time. We need good armor. Oh, they're cops. Okay, they probably won't attack us unprovoked. It's a video game, so of course. As long as we're stealth, we can steal as much as we like. Oh, sorry. We don't read if it says empty. What does this say, by the way? Oh, yeah, makes sense. That's why everything is full of brew. Okay. Hunting brew. We think pickpocket has like a certain chance of success. The honey nut trade.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Hunting Brew Meadery.
You steal as much food as there is.
Hunting Brew uses only the finest natural. Take a look.
You sell food? Food we can just steal.
All right then.
You need something to do, or you just enjoy slowing down the hard-working folk?
Each.
If you want to buy something, go find Sabjorn. Otherwise, piss off.
Door requires key.
To tell you the truth, Sabjorn isn't much of an owner. Slave driver, sure.
That is capitalism. Feudalism. Didn't see the point in differentiating there too much. It's in the end you're bound in some way and you owe people money. Hi Scandy, how are you doing? Hope you're not waiting too long for an answer. We didn't see it. It's up. Okay. Wah, ba, ba, ba. Remove it. Riften was... Which way are we looking at the map right now? I'm gonna go to Riften and get that... the pugilist's gloves. So we get more, Oh, sorry! That adds bounty! We just killed some chicken! Okay, that's too funny not to leave it in. Yeah, game. Sorry that we. The controls. No, Riften itself. Nah, I will mark it. Oh, yeah, it's 5. Oh right, we need to change the controls. We had sprinting on... where is it? Sprint on... shit. No, that's not what we're meant to do. Oh, sorry! That was an accident! We didn't even mean to kill the wolf! That was an accident! Well, we didn't mean to... We want a level light armor and everything just died!
Adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend? Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent Bane, well, let's just say, guess not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude. Good day.
Don't know if we can hire him as a...
Hello there, friend. For a generous fellow traveler, but of course.
Okay, what do you give us?
Only true Imperials.
Age of Aggression.
Smell that fresh air?
Oh, you just get some info. Okay. Ah, there are wolves. One we will kill outright because we... Ah, okay. Otherwise, we die. We're not going through the mountains. It makes sense though that like killing someone's cattle and stuff is also considered a crime. If the concept of crime exists, that is. But oops. Ah. Then it does make sense that that would be considered a crime. But we think in Oblivion you can just shoot someone's dog and they don't care. Like, there are so many memes about Oblivion. It was a great game. The remastered, we absolutely loved it. Just, thought we'd take a break and just play Skyrim. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, okay, they just want okay. Okay, we learned from that. Yay! Leveled up. Awesome. That means we get more stamina. Yes. And we can go into this year. By 5% of your current stamina. Yes. We want this perk. Iron Fist. All the shouties, thank you, Multi. We should give you a shout out every time you appear the first time in chat on the day, you know, first time. Because you can shout out yourself, but we don't know if you feel comfortable doing that. We wouldn't feel comfortable shouting ourselves out in someone else's channel. Like someone said before, like, oh yeah, do that as a moderator. We just don't feel like doing that. Are you a bandit? You are a courier.
Hey, important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. Yeah, we understand. That's why we sent that. We Riften. We totally understand. We totally understand that. Yeah. please get undetected here?
Sheath those
Yo,
claws,
yo! Yeah. Yo! We didn't mean to!
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Wow! You take on a bunch of enemies and suddenly one shot eats like 25% of your health. Bam! Just gone. Okay. Sorry. Sorry that we think like we would live one more attack. Yo. Okay. Calm down. We got it now. Attacks can hurt. We understood now. Let's... Jesus. Okay, what we learned from so many failed attempts now is that we really, when our health goes below 50%, we have to be extremely careful. For some reason, as soon as it goes under that value, stuff can kill us so damn fast. For whatever reason, 25% of your health means you just get one shot by stuff. 50% means you still live a hit, but apparently we don't live more than like 3 hits. That's kinda sad. But okay. Sorry that we... Until Riften. It's kinda overpowered. Like, we deal a lot of damage, but the enemies as well. It feels like... Wow. Like, we have a combat overhaul mod, but we didn't think it would, like, increase the stuff so much. Apparently it does. So we have to be more careful. The combat overhaul really means that stuff kills us so much quicker than it used to. But for that, we deal a lot more damage. We can't complain that we don't deal any damage. We absolutely do. I think it just would have been nice if we could have lived one hit in that lower section. Just one hit would be sometimes enough to win a fight. Ah, fuck. Why are we going there? Why does it say Riften in that? Because, like, Riften feels like in this direction. Not here. Now we don't want to... Stop doing that, please. Of course. We never have stamina when we need it. Probably another bard. We should have saved more often. That's what we would probably write as a mod, just that we get more autosaves. Like that it saves like every at least minute or so. So that we don't have to redo as much. Direction. Direction. So that's where we went. We save here so we don't have to redo that. That will be horrible to edit today's episode, but we're sorry. We have to adjust to this game. How the combat feels, how everything is, and how our mod pack is that we are playing. And yeah, it's... we will adjust to this somehow. It's just not very easy. Oblivion played very different. We played a very sneaky character with a bow, like really good armor and other stuff. Die erection? Or you could split the word into two and read it German. Then you have die Erektion, which is, yeah, what you can assume what it means. Fuck off. Okay, sorry. We thought we had an infection, but we don't. Apparently not. With the Argonian character last time, we had an infection very early on. We don't know how we got that. We got an infection so early, and then we had minus 25 stamina the whole time, which was very bad. And then it said like, oh yeah, you need to cure disease. Oh yeah, easy. The wiki says just do it here, there, and there. When we just started the game and we just have no idea how to do those things, so we would like a easy start with less infections, maybe. No? At least now we know that we get ambushed here. Okay, so we save here.
Just have keeping a knife in the boot. Tired of getting disowned. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
So one killed. Another one of them killed.
I can take you.
We're really good at boxing.
Kill that too. Come on, come on!
We heard the attack coming from here, like our back, yeah? So we heard it coming from here. We were like, huh? No one there? And then we didn't notice that there was another one behind that.
You'll make a fine rock cat. No!
Hey, that's just a... We appreciate that this game doesn't isn't that bitchy with fall damage. Unlike Oblivion, which you looked down somewhere and your character was like, ooh, ah. And you were just looking down an abyss. And here you can at least jump. Maybe it's because we're Khajiit, but you know, but that is like reduced in this game for Khajiit specifically. But also it doesn't need to be that bitchy, we would say. Okay, let's go inside and see who we can find here. Way quicker. A lot of you, we just punch one time in the face and you just fall down. Like this. That's what we mean. Ooh. The lusty Argonian maid. Oh, that's an expert lock. What is this? What does this do? Sorry. Apparently not. We want to know something. Do we have the Blessing of the Warrior? Active effects, Warrior's Path. Does this get removed if we activate this? No, it doesn't. We get the Blessing of Stendarr. Okay, so more shield action. Okay. It doesn't feel like we can open this already, so we just have to leave then. Just take all books. Where do we go here?
Huh? Time to end this little...
Time to end this little game.
Open Skyrim. No! Don't want to play Skyrim. We'll go here. We might get like some spider boss here. Ow. Sorry, got stuck in the metal. That's it? Jesus. Game. Come on. Be a bit nicer. Yeah, getting some food could be worth it soon. To be fair, the lockpicking here is easier to do, but it just consumes more lockpicks. It feels. Oh, so that's where we would have... Okay, then we're done here, we would say. We can continue to... Oh, can we? What's this door? Where does this lead to? Are we here?
Huh?
What was that?
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
The alcohol gives us stamina. Apprentice is already quite tight. Secret sex dungeon here. The kill animations are way less, which we don't like. Like in our previous playthrough, we got so many of them. But we think it is per hit, and because we often just one-shot enemies, we just... The issue with that is that we then have less chances to get kill animations. Forgot that. Like the stuff has some value. Not like it sells for nothing. Open to Skyrim. Okay. Cool. Got more stuff. Riften is in this direction. Og, hi Vivi. Enjoy the lurk. Whatever you're doing. Lovely to see you as always. Like, earlier it was quite okay with the temperature inside here. Now it's... Like, we had a window open, we had the door open, fresh air came in, it was quite nice, and now it's... warm. Got really warm. To be fair, the PC is now running Skyrim here with like the graphics update and blah blah blah. The mods for over 2 hours, so that does heat up the room. Oh. So Riften Stables. Riften we always reach at night, it seems. Can go into Riften Stables. In Oblivion everything was forbidden to do. That's not really worth anything anyways. You can steal the food here. Oh right, there's a level up available that we forgot to do. Get stamina again. No. And then we get... Oops, sorry, that's not what we meant to do. We can't because this requires 50. Wow. Damn. By 40%. So we would say this requires 30. We just get more here. So we live longer, and the longer we live, you know. Oh, we could have seen that it is empty. Do you have anything valuable in your wardrobe? You do not.
Think you could steal
yeah.
from me?
Okay. The quick loading is faster in this game. With all the books, we get stuff on the map, which is really nice. That is very nice. We get stuff on the map that we can just like run after, maybe discover some caves or other things that could be helpful. We could wait until the next morning, which would be 12 hours, 11 hours, we think is fine. Six a.m. is already enough. We can either pay them or sneak into the city, but we don't remember how that works. As cloaked as we were in Oblivion, we probably could have sneaked past them. But not here. Ah, they just closed that. So that's how you can make it into Riften as well.
Be careful.
Because we think that is... Is she Argonian? Seems so. So now that we are here, we have to look up where we get the ring, and we just don't know because that is something we... Gloves of the Pugilist, sorry, not the ring. The ring is somewhere else. Giant the Fizz, who found in the Ratway under Riften. Okay, so we have to... In the Ratway... We know kinda where that is. Oops. Should maybe sheath our hands. The people do not appreciate very much if you are aggressive towards them.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. That, the north gate, in case you forget.
Ow! Ow! Okay, never mind. But wasn't there also an underwater way that we could use? Via the sewers or so? It's been a while. Oh, what? We would like to equip a torch to see slightly more than nothing. Oh, that's not slightly more. It seems just on the outside that the torch does like barely anything. Damn, they really made sure that you just don't sneak into the city, huh? Oof. Is there like a secret lever here somehow? Is that a lever? Damn. They really made sure you wanna go through the main gate. Holy fuck. Wow. But why? That makes it so uninteresting.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
So what we can do now here, we can try to pickpocket from the guard.
If you want to enter Riften, use the
Could put away the torch because we will.
gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
We thought you can pickpocket the keys from them. Is that only possible with the guards at the main gate? At the one here? Not that one, sorry. The other one. Because that you have to give Oblivion, really, that basically everyone carries a key for something. And every guard in a castle carries like 2 keys usually, so you can steal keys from them. The servants carry keys, and so if you really want to get in somewhere, you just steal the keys from them, which is really easy.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city,
They want
what does it
attacks.
matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. Don't want in, huh?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Have a good walk to the next city.
Here's your salary and your bonus keys. Damn, we don't have what we want, so we would say we have to wait another 12 hours here, just to wait until the so the guy is gone. Now we need the torch again.
You sure use a warm bed right about now?
you decided to pay the visitor's tax?
Why can't we not pickpocket them? We assume they have what we need. They don't.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Need a ride?
Do you have the key? You also don't.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Just need Riften Stables key. That's not what we need. How do we get into Riften then? How did we do that? What's the... What was the secret to it? Sorry. Can we load somehow? We don't understand what.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
You can go behind the.
Need a ride?
Where? Is there a side entrance, maybe? Even Honeyside requires a key, of course. Fuck, no! Nice try, game. Nice try. Okay. Try to, like, yeah. Can we just jump into the area? You just... yeah, okay. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? The problem is our pickpocketing is not that good. We don't remember what the way was to sneak into the town, and since no one in chat knows, they would have known, but yeah, we just don't know it. We forgot what it was.
If you decided to pay the visitor's tax,
okay.
Don't want in, huh?
What do you have in your... Oh, now...
Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
Yeah, of course. Shit. It worked! We got it! We got the Northgate key. Can we go in here now? Or do they come after us now if we do this?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
We look for the next burger.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
I just don't want
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Where does it belong? Where do we stick our nose, huh?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Thank you for...
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need
Hello?
dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
Rude.
But it'll cost you.
Rude.
Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
Okay.
I'm through with you. Get out of my way.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
I can't
for
talk
double
right
the
now.
usual fee.
I know I did.
I don't
How
have
was I
any
to know the
business with
shipment
you,
would get
so
robbed?
get out of my... Next time, keep your plans quiet.
Need something?
So we wanna get to Riften's Ratway.
They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
The Ratway. Whew.
I don't know.
Someone there.
Over here.
Haha! Nice, huh? Oh. Since we're underground anyways, we can easily rest an hour and get all of our health back. We don't know if that is a good idea to... Okay, we... do we have the pugilists? What are they called? Gloves of the pugilist. Gloves G. GL gloves, no. Oh. Oh, that's the guy with the gloves. Yeah. See? There it is. Shift equip mode. And the rest we just take. Stamina regeneration. Oh, that we can also wear. Because that's good for us. Awesome. Because now, we wear the gloves of the pugilist and gain 10% extra unarmed damage. That is so cool. What we don't know is... So we don't need to do the Thieves Guild right now. We would say we could do some main quest now. Because we can do the Thieves Guild anytime we want. And we don't need to do that right now. We wanted just the gloves of the pugilist. Oops. But we could just join them. We can see if we can even join them. What if we just, like, pop in and say hello? Will they let us? Or no? I'm not sure if we did it that way back in the day. 2011 has been... It's been a while since then. Just grabbed him and like with his head on the table. Low life. Yeah, with a high life. Hmm. So awesome. We take the book, of course. Is 8 gold. We would like to have that gold. Oh, there's a cheese on top. Oops. Carrot. Oh, that's from earlier. Yeah, then we can just like have an easier way back. Get your bread, a dagger. Well, does this lead to unlock door expert? Maybe not. Yeah, exactly. That was the name of where the Thieves Guild is, the Red Flagon. But we will see if we are allowed to. We tried to... this game. You click out of something, the game is like, oh yeah, thank you for your purchase. No.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So we don't know if we get attacked here.
Better have coin to pay for your... Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to... trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Can we sell stolen stuff to you already? Is that a... No?
Until next, I wouldn't stay here. Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern. Until next time.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Yeah, but who does talk to us? Nobody does.
I'm listening.
I have no business with you.
She automatically talks to us for her services.
Echo and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with you. Don't impress me, so don't even try.
I'm listening.
There's a reason the city got... Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cistern.
Why does no one want to take us?
You'd better have got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way.
Yes?
But who's the guy then that runs the guild?
I have no business with you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
We find it strange that we can't just like talk to someone, say like, hey, we want to be a member. That is a bit strange. We thought we could. We fast travel now so that we don't travel for another hour. If it is just an hour.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we go to Whiterun.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Mm-hmm.
I work for Bellathor at the General Winter.
The War Maiden.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
That jog just disappeared and he was like, I did not notice. Why is that so?
Keep your hands to yourself. Get your thieving
Oh,
hands
God.
off!
We pressed too late. We will level smithing sometime, but how everything one after another just stuff disappears, and he's like, you must be doing something. Even though I can't tell for sure.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
It's so we're thank you, Doctor. It's like we were crouching there. The jug was in front of him, like he was looking at the jug and us, and then he was like, you better. He was probably thinking like, you better not steal that jug. That we steal it in front of him, and he's like, where did the jug go? It's so funny.
Well, there's no telling what to do this. Nothing? My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
We have news from Helgen. Gerda sent me, yeah.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Oh, that's why she drew the weapon.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
The dragon destroyed Helgen.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! Oh, I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come. Let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Good day to you, Yumi. How are you doing? We are allowed to take the books. It's so interesting that we're allowed to just take the stuff here.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
Farengar.
Well, we have to go to Avicii. I wish he was still around. Make good music. Like Cookie Monster, he will be missed. Going to get quite way down. No, we won't get way down. We don't need to worry about that. Let's sorry, where is Avenici? Who is Avenici?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
You're
All this
Vrongar?
standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the
There's
fight
no
to the
time
strong.
to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Yeah, we're
But
using a
I haven't
Carryweight
forgotten
mod.
the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
We're working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
Where's Avenici?
One last thing, Irileth. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
I envy you the chance to see this
Stronger.
dragon up close.
Yeah, we use a Carryweight mod and a ton of other mods that overhaul the perk system, the combat, because when we played without the combat overhaul, it makes combat more interesting, like we die quicker, but also our punches are more effective, much more effective, because it's supposed to be an alternative to playing with swords and stuff. At best, you would keep one weapon anyways in this game. Fianna. Where's Avenici? Yeah. Back in the day, we just couldn't play with mods. It was not an option. In 2011, we had no internet connection, an Xbox 360. Yeah, so we played unpatched with no DLCs and, yeah, no mods. And today we can just mod stuff in.
I envy you the chance to see
Ah,
this
you
dragon.
are Avenici.
Balgruff as steward.
Okay, apparently he doesn't pay us. He does not pay us.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yeah, make an inn that's called the Inn of Ill Omen. It seems to be bad for old white man. He thought he was wearing makeup and then it was just like the skin looking a bit different on the nose.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no, even if you are my elder.
What could go wrong, right?
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We are looking what you have. One-handed weapons. Yeah, the problem is we are fighting unarmed, which does not count as one-handed weapon stuff. That is light armor. 20% of incoming melee damage back at your attacker. That is really good. But we could craft better stuff later if we just keep our money. If we just level smithing, we can just like do that off stream or whatever. Just do some
business with you.
easy strat, and then we could get smithing easily, shout some dragons from the sky, and make dragon armor.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. The finest weapons and armor.
Does she sell the same stuff? Seems to be.
Stay sharp.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here.
I helped my father in Norway.
Items. Do we... Oh shit, we could have sold some stuff. Oops. We wanted to see real quick if we have anything that is better than what we're wearing right now. Oh, no. Ah, Gloves of the Pugilist. Sorry, that's... We want to wear them for good reasons. Yeah. The Torturer's Hood.
We're causing no trouble.
Yeah, that looks better. Look here with our character.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
Yeah, we think that that looks good with our character.
We've got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself? Or
Okay,
deal
so
some
now we
damage?
sell. Type. Or like that. We can do it like that too. We could they have specifically frost resistance. To adopt 6 children instead of only 2. Oh, you can adopt children in this game? We didn't even know. The light braces, yeah, that's the stuff that we can wear instead of the... We didn't even know you could adopt children here. Those things we keep.
All right then.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay.
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
We will find her eventually.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
Hmm.
No, in fact, it's still here somewhere. Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
God, what happened there? Where's
Wow.
Quickly now.
I
us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Yeah, can you please attack? Why are we not attacking? The fuck is... Ah, now we're clicking. Huh? We left and right clicked, but our character was just standing there as if that was the only thing that we could do. Where's the dragon? Oh. Yo, sorry. Hey. Alles gut. Okay. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Yo. Can we eat something? We do it like in the mod maker has a picture for the hand-to-hand combat, and there was someone like beating down a dragon with fists, and then the character was like weak. So good. Like bread and dessert, right? That is how you do it. With bread and dessert. Use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. We will do that. Press Z to shout. And what does that do again? Sorry. Pushing aside anything or anyone who stands in your path. Oh.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What does that mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
We punch dragons to death, and then we call them weak. That is what we do.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without trading, the way the dragons do.
Bitch! Okay, sorry.
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
Never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, yet. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Imagine we shout, bitch, and then the dragon.
You must be one. You say you left. Be awfully quiet. Come on, Lola. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill you. But I I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand. You ain't wrong.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. Really are dragonborn.
Yeah.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf wants to know what happened to us.
You use a mod for an alternate beginning with no dragons. Ah. Yeah, we tried out like so many mods, and we settled with the mod pack we built together with like some other stuff that we got from another pack. And it seems really fun. Like punching down dragons is just hilarious. The mythical dragonborn fights dragons with bare hand. Huh? Who are you shouting? Who's shouting? Who did? For some reason, the game confuses the buttons. That gives us more defense.
This was as stupid as...
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day? Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent. It can't be helped. You need to be careful in this city. Never know who you can trust these days.
Kids these days? No.
Who killed the dragon? There has been talk amongst the gods that you are dragon.
Ah, not again. Our hearing is collapsing. No. The game is not even loud. It's fairly quiet. It's still our... Ah.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yes, and we fought it with bare hands. Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
There's no question about that. It was a mighty deed. You've earned a place of honor among the heroes of Whiterun. But there must be more to it than that. Did something strange happen when the dragon died? So it's true. Greybeards really were summoning you.
Okay, the Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Ugh, imagine being confused with the like counted towards the common rabble. Ugh.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Awful.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. Used a shout when. Then why did he Grey Beard not summon it? Yeah, we have that. We are a Dragonborn as well in real life. Yeah. Sometimes you, for example, we stepped on something during the night. Maybe there was Lego around or something when we played as kids, you know. And then we shout, "Oh fuck!" and something like that. So yeah, that fits into the whole Dragonborn story. or we hit our toe somewhere or our knee at the table. You know, when you were watching a movie, you don't pay attention. Then ah. That's it. I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Thank you very much. Now we have Lydia to help us.
disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, God, our first instinct was to punch him in the face. We have to resist. We are stronger than that. Yes. We can resist the temptation. Lovely Lydia. We remember we like her, but we don't know if that was true. It's been 2011 is 2011. Okay, what happened in 2011? We had the coldest winter that we can remember. After we were 4 or 3 or 2 or so, there was like a really cold winter in the 90s. But then the latest cold winter was in 2011. Really cold. And Avicii was big with, and Skrillex. Avicii with Levels, Skrillex with his own first albums. Under the name Skrillex at least. So it's been a while. We don't remember really much about her, but she feels familiar. At least that we can say.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Come to chat with an old woman. Hmm. Those kids with their video games, get off my lawn. That would be an awesome mod to just have those bullshit lines in games, you know, in the Elder Scrolls games. It just doesn't fit into the game, but that makes it so funny. Where do we go? What's blah blah? Where do we wanna go? Oh, this is it. Okay, speak to the Greybears. Greybears. Sorry, the Greybears. Hi, Rothgar. Can we fast travel with her? Or does she now, Lydia? Okay, you fast travel with us. To be fair, Skyrim is one of the most popular titles to have come out. Maybe not like top 1, we don't know. Not exactly. Maybe it is, maybe not. It's at least a very popular title. Probably should get back here. It's like the trolls will be too much for us. What we don't know is if dragon armor is light armor or heavy armor. And if we learn smithing, can we make a light dragon armor and a heavy dragon armor, or is like the type of armor always a certain or do we need to learn something else for that? Or we need to look into that sometime.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use up. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
So we get first strike, you know. Yo, okay. Oh, sorry, that was not what. Yeah. Get some gold and a minor potion of healing.
Thought I heard something.
Just die already!
Spank him. Oh, that's more fisting than spanking, but that was more fisting than spanking, we would say. Huh? Why can't we take this potion here? Hello? Okay. We can't. Huh? This is worth? Okay. That spanking was, of course, unintended. Wouldn't do such a thing. Oh, cool. Oh, jeez. Where's the enemy? Huh? Alright, ooh. Nice. We love to rob people. Oh, now we could cooking pots allow you to cook food or you have and insurance requires culinary ingredients. Can be found throughout Skyrim. Why can we not just confirm with yes, like that? Okay, that doesn't work that way. Cool. Yeah, cooked food just gives more health. Obviously. That's what some people misunderstand when they talk about, like, one of the... If you're vegan or not, like, when the early humans discovered fire, they discovered, hey, I can cook food with this. And what does that do? It tastes much better. And it gives much more nutrition. Because, like, for example, potatoes give much more... stuff just becomes healthier. You get more nutrition out of it. You can make it... like, some stuff becomes only edible if you cook it first. And stuff like that. So...
Ah! Oh, Kine, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
Val's Varen. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
Mm-hmm. We could do that right now, why not?
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Yeah, we have Lydia to help, so we're not alone. Okay, that was... Oh, okay, okay. That one quick. Sorry that we did not... Or can we maybe not run ahead? We would like to go in here first. There's not even anything in there, it's just a trap room. Did not expect to get killed immediately with just... No traps this time? Give us your stuff. Some extra cash. Lots of alcohol. Okay. But seriously, Bethesda, if anyone would be listening, then please make a unarmed fighting class or something into the next game. Or as a skill tree or something. Oh, sorry.
As long as you help me get rid of Val's. Fine. Take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
Sorry, we came from here. We opened the chest. Take the bow here.
No. And Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Horrible, yeah, we know that. That was our first thought as well.
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there is a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
That was our first thought when we saw her. It was definitely, that poor person lying on the floor, dead. You know, how horrible. And we didn't think loot, and then someone died. We would never. Are we good for now? Because we would like to loot the corpses. That's why we're asking. The Draga is already empty. We save here because you never know when's the next time you get ambushed by some trap and then you just die. That happens so damn fast. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Hey. Wow. Game being bitchy. Kids, that's how you fight monster spiders. Up. Nice. We just annihilate everything here. Thank you, Lydia.
Looks like a carrier. She said that the bear would show the way.
This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. This is much funnier than we imagined it to be. We got more than we asked for. Okay, except for like the moves, like we expected it to be a bit.
You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. But we'd better keep going.
It's just an embalming tool. Oh, oh, what? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Quick saving. Nice. Get some mushrooms.
Okay. I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Yes. Let's beat that awful person. Like literally.
And you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me. Never should have...
Oh, okay.
with vows. Please, take this, and leave me to see to Andagna and my other Huh?
That was something. Okay. That was something. That was a clusterfuck. That was a clusterfuck for sure. Holy shit.
Hey, watch it!
We don't think we can lockpick this already. We could try, but oh, right, we have the key now. Blast hunting bow, gold 58. When using two-handed weapons. We're using two-handed weapons. Is there nothing here in his room? I felt like he would have some treasure room still somewhere, or like maybe an additional chest.
What do you want, Cat?
What will you do now?
Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, we take Lydia. Lydia's good. Also, as a melee fighter, she's good for like just running into the enemies, getting their attention, and that's good. And she can use a bow too. Maybe every companion can that, we don't know. But she showed that she can use a bow. What? Where did we come from? Oh, sorry. I did not see that. No, confidence. Of course we did see that. We're just showing where not to go. We do that sometimes so people learn.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
The game would not save a single time. Like, save sometimes, please. It won't hurt you.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Bye-bye. Let us be smart, game. Don't push us over the edge or something. But yeah, everything really hits hard. We will have better armor at some point, just not at the moment. We will get better armor. Oh god, this will be a nightmare to edit. This will be such a nightmare to edit today. Because, like, open world RPGs are just... It's so much easier with games that are more linear. Sorry. God, that sound. Oh. But we have to. Need to collect food. Okay, we won't do that again. We just collect vegetables from now on. We somehow get the feeling that we're not supposed to be here. Like that it's not the way. That the troll hit that hard. It's just really something. Like, we want to test it now. Half of our hits just missed. Just because we walked around that thing. Oh, okay, yeah. We take 2 hits and then we're all... Wow. Things should scale with a player, holy shit. Whatever the mod does is just... Where's Lydia? Why is she not with us? It's Lydia the whole time. Can we call her somehow? Didn't understand why she's not with us. Move, please. Why is she not with us? She was in the cave and then suddenly she was gone and we didn't notice because we thought she was running after us. Did she get killed? During the fight and the game just failed to notify us about it? We didn't see her corpse? That's so strange. She just suddenly was gone. And what happens if such a companion dies? Are they then gone and they don't come back? Or do they respawn in the city? I don't understand. She was just suddenly poof gone.
Ever settle down to have children? Think twice before you do it.
There you are, Lydia. We could have used you with a troll. Why were you not
You a traveler.
with
You must
us?
have so much to tell about the
We could have fought the troll. If she would have been... Ah, okay, so she sheathes a weapon if we do it. Sorry, that house was locked, right? Apprentice.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Pardon me, my lady.
If
Would
I were
care to
you,
hear me play my lute?
let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay, sorry.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Sort after type, please. We can only sell food to you. Because you...
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
We take his cheese. Okay.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yeah, here we can...
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
Huh. It's so nice to steal for them. Get some extra money. Do you have like a general trades shop or so? Probably somewhere. If not, we can always fast travel to
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Okay. Dragonborn, it is you! How do you know? I heard that shout. That was prophesied by ancient murals. And what did the murals say? The murals said we will hear bitch someday. And that means the Dragonborn has arrived or something. And she will also shout, fuck! Crap! Fuck that leg! My controller's batteries were empty, I swear. And that would mean the Dragonborn This game. Okay.
Keep an eye out for. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. I like to spend time up here, walk the steps, meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. Until next time.
What's that plant called in English? I think it's that stuff that stings when, or like gives you like those pustules when you touch it. We don't think it's mint, is it? Oh right, we gotta level up, sorry. So, yeah, that requires 50. This is also not bad to have. Smithing, enchanting, block. We think the first levels we put into fighting. Yeah, or lockpicking is also good. You're still here? Happy to know. We will end the stream sometime, but we want to finish this. We're not starving right now, but we need to just end it at some point. The problem at the moment is not that our damage is like super bad. Like sure, some enemies are like really strong. But our issue at the moment is that some enemies just completely annihilate us. Yeah, we deal them good damage. But when they hit us like once or twice, we just die. And that's more the issue right now. So we'd need like some good equipment. And then we can... because we're not playing an archer, so sneak is not really of our concern.
Yes? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay, a cave or no? Oh. It does never autosave, except if you enter and leave buildings. Lydia, it would be nice if you... Lydia? Hello? Lydia? Could you come with us, please? Thank you. Yep, thank you. Can you please engage with that enemy? Because that way we have a chance if you take the hits right now. She's our shield. Which, to be fair, with our title and standing, that's what her job would be. Emblem 5, man... Oh, sorry, you can read them. Shouting Alduin of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manifold. Sorry, we did not know that the stones were something you can read.
Huh?
We did not know that you can read them. It makes sense that you put something on the way, but unfortunately we overlooked that. It didn't look like anything like a stone tablet with something written on it. It looked just like something with like an like some symbol or... This didn't look like something written. Emblem 6, with roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Okay, so the humans could... yeah, establish their presence, whatever, because they had the power of the voice. That was it, yeah. Emblem 7, the tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. No. It's so sad that our letters constantly get destroyed while, like, other stuff gets more accurately, at least, put into the English alphabet. Do we get here? Young Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants shut it down. Built his home on the throat of the world. We had all of this before. Doesn't feel too unfamiliar. Chest is, of course, because people loot it, probably. Or it's like a donation chest that they have, where you can just, like, donate stuff to them.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm answering your summons. I'm ready to learn. That sounds more like something we would say.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Growl, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Growl means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
What do we do with this? Do we shout at that?
Unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Okay. Yes.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Oops.
Use both Fus and Roll. Together they will make the shout more powerful.
How do we use that together? How do we use both words?
Use both words if you can.
How? How do we do that? How do we do that? We didn't understand. Ow. Oh, okay, so if you hold it, you do... Yeah, okay. The longer you hold it, that... Yeah, okay.
Well done. Again.
Understood.
You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we follow Master Boy. High Rothgar Courtyard.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Okay. And how? Why is the...
Master Bori will teach you the first word of a new shout. Attend to him. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the...
Follower, sorry, you've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until the command appears, then press E to give that command. Okay.
Yes, my thane?
Sorry, we need to... Magic.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how quickly a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Okay.
Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint
Okay, we need to equip that. Whoops.
to pass through before it closes.
Okay. Learned how
Your
to...
quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Okay.
Breath and focus.
Okay, we think that's it for today. We got quite some stuff done. That's how quickly the game does a full save? Damn. That was quick. Okay.